Well, are we excited, chat? Are we excited? Brand new Final Fantasy, and the reviews are good. Not a remake of an older game, too. It's only been... when did FF10 come out? 2002? 20 plus years to get it out there? Discounting the MMOs, by the way. 40 years. Wow. What were they doing that 20 years ago? Should we recap? You had FF12, and you had 13, and some other 13s, and you had 15, which was also going to be a 13 game, but then it turned into 15. And I had issues, but it was, still slightly better. And then finally, what was 11? 11 was an MMO, so I've never played it. Like I said, I really wish the Final Fantasy MMOs weren't mainlining numbers in the series. They were their own thing. And so that's my take on it. Seems like they were obsessed with making Final Fantasy yeah, they were for like a straight decade. They were like, this Final Fantasy 13 thing, it's a new era. They were, the fact they wanted to make that many spin-offs of it was just like, why? It's not that great. Dirge of Cerberus fan in chat spotted, believes it was a masterpiece. An incorrect opinion, but I'll allow you to have it because you know what? You're a good member of chat, even when you're wrong. I know what I'm saying. You know what? You can like whatever you like. I'm going to be mostly listening to the stream while I play the game too. I'm hours ahead. Good. That means you won't be spoiled. Happy Final Fantasy Day, one and all. Like I was telling chat, this might be like the first good new Final Fantasy in like 20 years. So, like I said, I consider FF10 to be like the last good new one when it came out, and that was like 2002 or 2003. So it's taken this long. And finally, like, you know what? Maybe we should stop fucking around. Maybe it isn't that hard after all to make a good Final Fantasy game. Square Enix should just make a game based on my childhood. It's not too dissimilar. Well, I have a lot of the right ingredients when you think about it. Who would be my villain though? You gotta have a villain, chat. And they gotta be like some kind of like world-ending threat. As a branded, I cannot receive your boop. Your pulselessly boops of the cocoon, I don't know. Your dad. But he died. It's pretty anticlimactic. I didn't even kill him. It's pretty anticlimactic. Steven Seagal, yeah, why not Steven Seagal? You have KFC flavored ruffled potato chips. They smell like a bucket of chicken and taste like the gravy. Is this a good thing? None of that sentence sounds like a good thing to me. I mean, I will eat KFC every once in a while. Their chicken tenders are alright. But even then, I don't like eating them very often. But everything about your sentence just seemed like nightmare fuel. Like KFC flavored chips and they smell like gravy. I don't know, something's off. I'd be suspicious. Also, do you have like a cholesterol monitor on you? Because I feel like that combination might be lethal. You're a fan of the popcorn chicken at KFC. Isn't that just their chicken nuggets? But like, it's like tiny pieces of their chicken tenders though. It's like, oh yeah, these were like the malformed chicken tenders, so we just like rebranded them. Like these weren't big enough to sell as a tender, so they're shrimp now. They're popcorn. Game's combat system seems really good. It looks like they took FF7 remakes and mixed it with DMC. Well, that's I mean, they got the guy from DMC5 to make it. So yeah. No spoils, but this game can cause a PS5 to get overheated for some. I'm 6 hours in and some of the cutscenes was absolutely mind-blowing, but I was half expecting my PS5 to explode. Thankfully it didn't. Well, you know what? I guess I'm gonna be taking that risk. I live a fast and exciting lifestyle of video games and explosions. And some of it just, that's the only way we can live. Stuff work was real short. Also got into the Splinter Cell games, and I'm like, which one did you start with? I feel like it's really hard to get into Splinter Cell these days because there hasn't been one in a while. And like starting at the beginning requires you like use an Xbox emulator. The Dart and the Furious? Yes, I too, talk about family a lot and do insane, physics-defying car stunts in muscle cars. In nonsensical plotlines. Vin Dart Seal. That would be my Hollywood name, wouldn't it? Apparently, Square Enix devs want to make an FF6 remake. I've heard about that. Apparently, though, that there's rumors of an FF9 remake already that's been worked on for a while. It might get announced soon, and I'm anticipating that. But if they want to make FF6, remake that, I'd be down. I would prefer if they remade FF6, they remade it in that same way they remade Live Alive, where they have like the 2.5D stuff, rather than the full-on 3D remake. That's just me though. My villain name can have lots of X's in it, so you're basically turning me into a Kingdom Hearts character. Super hype for this stream, Daddy Dart. You know what? Even for tonight, I'll let you call me Daddy. Why not? Who said fantasies had to be final? Let this man write the next commercial. Let this hire this person. They understand the idea of puns. Vin Diesel is a decent dramatic actor. It's weird that my two favorite roles are him or in movies where he only spoke one word or something, like Iron Giant and then the tree thing. So I'm Superman and I am Groot. Basically, his best lines are he declares what he is. I am Groot, I am Superman. He was an Iron Giant, he was the Iron Giant. It's probably one of the easily top 5 animated movies of all time. If I was Vin Diesel, I would just go into every movie, I would stipulate I have to say my name as I am this at some point. People remember it for something. It works. I am Vin what was the name of the Vin Diesel character in Fast? I forget, in Fast and Furious? I haven't watched one of those in years. Keep thinking it's he's got a nickname or something. I am that. We are Groot. Dom. I am Dom. Oh wait, that sounds weird, doesn't it? I am Dom. Oh, okay. Oh, hi, Dom. Sounds like you're stating something else, doesn't it? Let me do my announcements real quick. Chad, what if I came out and you said, I am Dom? I am Dom. Dart Dom. Okay, now you're taking this into dangerous territory. He's mastered the art of making money as little effort as possible. He has picked a few good winning roles, and I mean, apparently the Fast and Furious movies make money hand over fist, so he doesn't really need to worry anymore. He can do whatever the hell he wants. I guess once you've had that level of success, you can just yeah, I can do it. I can just mumble my way through every line, no one's gonna care. I should try mumbling my way through, hey, chat, how's it going? It wouldn't work. Why is this hype chat shit? Why is this hype chat shit here? What does that sentence even mean? Oh, you mean, I don't even see the hype chat up there. I mean, that can appear in any stream. It's of someone, but I don't even see it. So I don't think we have a hype train going. I missed your sub. Ah, shit. Did it go off, the sound effect? I didn't hear it. And I'm scrolling up, I don't even see it. Saw bits from Miguel. You know what? I don't care. Thank you for the sub. No, there's Morgana. Thank you for the tier 1. I got distracted talking about, Vin Diesel. You love Vin Diesel and his Riddick movies? I like his one Riddick movie, the one that doesn't have the word Riddick in it, the first one. The rest of them kind of shit. What the hell was that second one about? The necromongers and they're a death. They're basically ripping off 40K or something. It was weird. Yeah, I'm Vin Diesel. I want to do a 40K movie, but I didn't want to pay for the rights. FF16's been a long time coming. Honestly, you should just forget the last 12, 13, and 15 and just yes. They should rename, just you know what? Poof, poof, gone. Second one was a Christmas Carol adaptation. Second one was shit, but the third one wasn't this third one just trying to be like the first one again? Oh, Riddick finds himself on another alien world with a monster. What is with the title what is with this title? FF14 is great. I'm not claiming it's not. However, I put the MMOs in a separate category. I don't think they should have a number. They should be Final Fantasy mainland titles. They should be something else. Also, holy shit. Ellie Maria, yo XOXO, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Sorry I swore by the for that. Thank you very much. If you guys get a sub from Ellie, show some love. Thank you for it. She did you a solid. But yeah, I understand 14 is good, but I've never played it because I don't play MMOs, and I personally think the MMO should be a separate spin-off. They shouldn't be in the part of the numbered series since they're so different. So when I think of like Final Fantasy, I'm thinking of the single player stuff. So don't get your panties in too big of a twist, just a little bit of a twist. That can be kind of nice. Depending on the type of you're wearing. Look, 15 was Victor. 15 could have been great. It was at best, it was like alright. It had a lot of solid ideas. I didn't hate it anywhere near like I hated 13 and its offspring. It's just that it went through development hell and never really congealed into a solid product and kind of fell apart in the final act, but it had redeeming qualities. It had some good characters. FF15 wasn't a full game. That's one way of putting it. It felt like they needed to like develop that for like another 2 years and like reintroduce concepts that they had to cut out. Bruh, I love you and you shit on my fave franchise. What are you talking about? Some of my favorite games are Final Fantasy. I shit on it and love it at the same time because, well, it's got some good games and it's got some terrible ones. Look, I'm not forgiving them for Final Fantasy 13. I'm not. That's a mark on them forever. Hell, I'm being generous. I could bring up Dirge of Cerberus and all their shitty mobile games. Like what you look and the movies. Look what you did. Look what you did to it. 20 years you wasted. You could just making good games. 20 years. People have lived and died waiting for like a good Final Fantasy game since FF10. Like, oh, surely the next one. And then they had a heart attack. Just leave Yoshi P alone. Look, I have never played FF14 and I hear it's good, but I'm not into MMOs. So I wouldn't like it. What up and howdy, what up with you? Coming in here asking me what. I'm serious. You hope you're having a good day. 15 was good. Like I said, I'm fine with 15 for the most part. I just recognize that it's very flawed. And was just kind of like doomed by association to 13 and its development cycle. Who would be on Final Fantasy 18 if it weren't for all the FF13 sequels? Yep. It surely would. What a future that might have been. Yoshi P champion this game. But I know that the guy who made 14 also. Look, I'm happy that he's good. Look, I like that. I'm just not playing an MMO because I don't like MMOs. I'm sorry. So I'm glad he made this game so I can play it. When every title is not connected, does it really matter? No, that's the strength of the series. Actually, you don't have to like play from one upwards to get the like some kind of like conjected plot. It's like, yeah, play whichever one you want. But it does matter in a series when they keep blowing up. They fucked it up for so long. Hey, if the Phillies broke their World Series curse, they can break this one too. FF10-2 opened that can of worms. Look, FF10-2 is forgettable, but it's not bad. It's just cheesy and corny in a lot of ways. But it's really just more of Final Fantasy X, which was alright. Which was, well, actually pretty good. It's just the cheesier part of it. You're gonna peer pressure him to play? No, I'm not in MMOs. I would not enjoy playing MMOs. I do not like grinding. I don't care how good the rest of it is. The moment your game tells me, look, go kill 1,000 rats to like get this new set of armor, I'm just like, nope. Not an experience I want. Finally get to watch a stream because your lights are on? And, okay, were you having like power issues recently or something? Yeah, I remember you mentioned this a lot. Crucified my first Korok yesterday and gave him a Viking funeral. You'll do that once and then you're like, yep, got that on my system. By the way, okay, I've done all my announcements, right? Yeah. Done my announcements. Good. Alright, chat. So, feel warmed up. Ready to go. Get ready to things to begin. Fucking stoked. I'm so stoked I'm turning up my lights. How about that? When I have the proper cinematic experience. Oh, look at that. It's a screen. Hold up. Let's see. These headphones back on. Unplug this fucking thing. So let's see. Subtitles off. You know the deal. Wireless controller, vibration, English, voiceover, language, in-game performance, graphics. An RPG, I'm kind of fine with it being graphics. Allocate system resources to prioritize frame rate or graphical quality. I don't know. We'll wait. We'll leave it as it is. Visual alerts enable on-screen waveform that provides visual representation of in-game sounds. Visual alerts. Okay, yeah. Story-focused, action-focused. Begin the game with standard equipment recommended for those players who are comfortable with action games. Begin with several accessories. Okay, action-focused. Hey, Durandal. Do frame rate trust you? See, this game... But I got my fancy PS5. Actually, it won't let me go back and do that now. Where does it? Oh, there it is. Sure, why not? Frame rate is... This game is more like Devil May Cry, isn't it? You're right.
It was
chonky game.
Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals. And that it was this light.
Is that a normal size moon in a video game RPG? That's a first.
Yet, what they saw
How did they resist?
Gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Very loud. You know, weirdly, the opening of Final Fantasy 15 also began with a battle against a freak. Forever sub. It's very God of Warish, isn't it? Oh, I'm a bird. This is actually, never mind. This is Panzer Dragoon. Sure. Pretty hype. I'm assuming into the game and we get back to this point. Did we just kill Phoenix with... Wait, Phoenix can't die, can it? Wire going hard. Yeah. All right, we'll see what happens when we get back to that moment. The Nysa Defile. Jenna can say Final Fantasy finally now looks like all the CG we wished it looked like back on the PS1 era. Like, should be looking good.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
Defile, it's a French word. Oh, then I'll never pronounce it correctly.
Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them.
You guys hear everything pretty well?
Keep that in mind.
Sweet tat.
Let's get this done.
An Obi-Wan haircut. You mean which one? He has had several. Finally, a Final Fantasy game where the protagonist isn't a twink. Well, I mean, that's not the first time, you realize. It's just like the more recent ones. I mean, also, obviously, the last major well, like, Lightning was a woman, so she already can't be a twink. I wouldn't really call Zidane a twink either. Yeah, 12, Zeal Vaughn was the twinkiest. Twinkiest? The twinkiest. You could put that guy in a, fill him with cream and put him on a shelf.
You are key to this.
I really didn't want to say that part, but I had to.
Yes, Sergeant.
Yeah, but you see, this is the inspiration of The Witcher and Game of Thrones chat. You get like men, males, testosterone, hard men. Bring the good. Press at any time outside a cutscene. Open a main menu. Yeah, I gotcha.
We don't have time.
It's a dangerous world, chat. Can't have twinks out here. I'm gonna stop. I want to see muscly, hot men for no reason in particular. I mean, you know what? Every once in a while, you get an urge. Might as well scratch.
Time to move.
They work with IKEA swatches for their color.
We're just in time.
Stop your brooding. We have an. Oh, I'm sure there'll be plenty of brooding. The Republicans. Okay, this looks like Middle Easterners fighting Nords. Or like your Vikings. Work.
These high-blooded will beast the man.
Where this is going?
First 5 minutes as they gripped you.
Dominant of theirs. What?
Those rocks look no more effective than regular rock. You know, you got a point. They could just have like hay-covered rocks and it'd be just the same thing. Maybe it gets past like magical defenses or something. Zernitra Stronghold. You know what? The names here remind me of the stuff that how it was named in FF12.
What do you mean you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Oh, there you go, chat. Twink confirmed.
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest. And you have His Majesty's answer.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the Sprite. I assume that's how you make Sprite. Oh, she's got the like the badass bitch like your cigarette holder. Or the boss ass bitch cigarette holder. There you go. That's how you establish character, chat. You don't smoke from a cig. You do it from a long ass pipe.
Have you so little faith in your own men?
We put on the CC. I might if the people in chat. Usually for like this though. I mean, I'll shut up for a second.
Was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
That guy looking like an Attack on Titan character.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And
I bet
doubt
Taylors
the
hate this guy.
Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board.
Looks good. Graphically, yeah, I like the style.
Which just leaves me.
Everybody's smoking.
The Ironblood.
Oh, they ain't got no
will
Surgeon
rule the
General in
day
this
they
world.
set foot on Storm. This game is over.
How long do you think it's gonna be until they mention darkness? I'm pretty sure there's like an evil miasma plotline in this somewhere. Or there will be. There always is.
You cock.
Well.
Benedicta.
Damn. I guess she had a reason for calling him that.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
Damn, going for the motorboat.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
Well, this is a first for the series. Are they cousins? Well, they're English.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance.
That was
Chaos
awkward?
will
What was
conceal
awkward about
us.
it? It's two horny people. Oh god, realistic sexual relations. Why can't they just like, look at each other and be pensive for like 30 hours and like, will they, won't they? Potentially high, that depends on what they're smoking. I like to think in like a government meeting while you're deciding your war strategy, you're not doing weed though. It's just tobacco to take the edge off. Look at this environment real quick. Not of anime grunting and grasping like an FF7 remake. Ugh. Yeah, but it had sweet. There's a difference in though there. There, it's you're making a game from like the classic era. It did a pretty good job of it. What's more, that game's more about comedy too.
And quick and deadly, as always.
Playing Total War games and one of your strategies, well, getting stoned as hell. Yeah, but you have no risk. If you're commanding real people's lives, I'd expect you to like, take it a bit more seriously.
Wait. Something's not right.
finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
So from what I get of this, each nation has its own like dominant that they spilled in battle. So, and they're like super powered giant mules. Isn't this the plot of Naruto? A little bit. And I didn't make a nice pun there, by the way. Not intentionally. Yeah, why'd they even, like, send the men out to fight first when they could have just started with this? Those guys did accomplish nothing and they all died for nothing. Oh. You know, it's all about niceties of warfare, Chad. You gotta follow arbitrary rules back in these days. Oh. Can't jump that far, can I? Double jump. Oh. I'm interested to see if this game's soundtrack is going to live up to FF7 Remake soundtrack, which is, I think, one of like the best like game soundtracks in terms of like good music and amount of it, all in one package.
Anytime, Wyvern.
In fact, I'm going to buy the vinyl of FF7 soundtrack. So this one's obviously going for a different sound than FF7 Remake. This is like, hey, what if we have like badass orchestra, choir music? Will they do the same for Rebirth? They've already said they are planning to do a lot of music play. Hey Garland, what's up? Good name, by the way. Ooh, yeah, wow, the timing on that Mortis. How did you time that perfectly? That was like, that could have been cut into the game.
Wyvern! Wyvern!
He knew it was going to happen. That doesn't mean it's able to time when the sound effect goes off, though. Sometimes there's lag in between.
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
God, what am I working for? Amazon? Brother. Why didn't he tell the other guys that? Yeah, I mean, he could have given them that advice. So don't die here. All right. Oh, jumping through. Okay, we're younger and hotter now. Or wait, were we hotter as we were older guy, or I'm not sure. Depends on your taste. We're now officially twink status, though.
Do you yield?
if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master.
Accidentally reveals his taste in men. What? That look like women? If I had one, that's what it would be.
Always looks after me. Right.
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Look at that dog, chat. Look at that dog. Look at it. First it was they rendered cats really well, now it's dogs.
2 arms. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery. Let's start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
Attack the Lord Commander. Melee. Press square to perform a melee attack. Up to 4 attacks can be chained together.
Keep up the pressure. Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
Oh. Well, do you really want to risk that hair, man? Because that looks expensive. Press triangle to cast fire.
Excellent.
Yeah, this is like Dante's gun, which is only a fireball.
Well done.
You have rain fire in this wooden area.
You wield the
Is that a wooden sword? Yep.
just as a first
Training, you know.
should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all,
You know, when English people talk, I can't tell if they're flirting or being serious about fighting to the death. It will be you who experiences the point of my thrust, and it's like, Jesus, get a room. R1 to evade an enemy's attack. Evading an attack in the precise moment is dealt with temporarily slow the enemy. Which time? In a Final Fantasy game? Is there a lock? There we go, lock on.
Come on.
Yeah, like a ghosty, like anime after image.
How did you dodge that?
We can do both at the same time? No wonder you conquered half the known world.
Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable.
Did Noctis have his... No, Noctis teleported all over the place. And also his dodging was practically automatic.
Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix.
And exactly like boy band, Korean boy band hair and looks.
Now to close on me. Well, I'm waiting.
Close the gap. Blessing of the Phoenix grants Clive the ability to perform feats of inhuman strength and oh, so that we get the stinger. Wow, this really is just Devil May Cry.
Good. Fly at your foe before he can raise his guard. Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape.
Our character can do these moves. Why was he flat on his back, nursing his head at the beginning? Maybe lots of years from now. Who knows? We'll see.
There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended.
DMC and Game of Thrones. I've heard that Game of Thrones was a big influence on this.
Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Royal Guard. Use potions. Consumable items such as potions and tonics can be used to restore Clive's HP. Consumables can be assigned. Oh wow, they're taking a little Dark Souls inspiration, are we? Items tab the menu, quick for convenient. Okay.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments. wherein life and death
Because
can be
mapping
decided
potions was
with a
invented by Dark
single
Souls, but it did
stroke.
perfect it.
You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, to ensure
And yeah, a
that
lot
you
of
live to
games don't
fight
use the
another day.
D-pad for that.
Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust.
For my
Want to
what?
Kick a man while he's drowned?
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Oh, come now.
Of your strength.
No, in this, oh, they got the classic battle music playing. As always, that sound effect never finds a perfect place to drop in. Breaking an opponent's will. The will gauge indicates an opponent's will to fight back. Break their spirit. Oh, that's just staggering, isn't it? They just renamed it.
Go on. You're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
Not quite. You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
The music is going hard for a training bout. Though technically it went harder for Squall and Zell's training bout because that was CG and had epic Carmina Burana music. Lord Murdoch's will has been broken, leaving him staggered. Yup, try dealing as much damage as you can before he regains his senses. R2 plus square to execute Rising Flames. A powerful iconic ability. Iconic? I'm not sure. You don't have MP in this, do you? He's got cooldowns.
Advice. I used all the tools at my disposal.
Go on, Clive. Keep
Oh, epic. Oh. Dude, even for the jingle, God, I remember seeing that for the first time and being like, oh my God, video games are great. Yeah, I remember seeing in the commercials, I was sold on the game. Because I was still high off the jazz of FF7 originally. Fanfare was epic, yep. They've kind of like left that out of like recent games. And I've kind of like, they just have the characters hum it.
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame.
Still deciding if you want to play it. If you never played FF before. Or you just like no longer trusting of it after like the 20 years of crap they released.
What are you lot gawping at?
Gawping.
Drills.
Alright, they used actual English voice actors for this, didn't they? Gulp. That hand ain't looking too good. Or no, it's his gloves, never mind. Only heard good things. Yeah, the reviews of this game have been like 9s.
Joshua. I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste
You go back to FF, they went back to turn-based. I don't see that happening.
Why shouldn't I?
Outside of like maybe like spin-off games.
why.
Is this on PC? No, it's only on PS5 right now.
You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'm assuming it'll come to PC though.
Fine, it's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
Supposedly they could make a PC version of this because they can't expect every PC to have a gaming in M.2 drive, so they couldn't have like seamless loading or something.
Brave hell itself to see my darling boy.
This is like the hottest part of Europe I've ever seen.
Rosaria thanks you for
Everyone
your
is like a fucking model.
loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
Joshua! You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Guess I've never been to Europe. Europe has just as many ugly people as everywhere else. Except for this fictional Europe.
Come, Joshua.
That's mean, though. I should mean
Your father will
unattractive.
be expecting us.
People who don't care about their appearance. I think that's a better term than ugly. So, you know, I don't give a shit.
Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
Can't get up looking your best every day, you know? She's not a nice person. She's the old
way to treat your own flesh and
royalty.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
That's the mother I know. Says all Europeans are freakishly malformed. Okay, you're gonna have to like clip the part where I said that so you can like damn me on Twitter. I dare you. I'm pretty confident I never did. I just said ugly as everywhere else. See, look at that fucking king. Like, yeah, model underwear in my time off the throne. Or it's just loud. I'm the streamer. I'm meant to be loud. Is game audio a bit low? I can turn it up. It might just be the talking scenes though. Because when the music hits, it is very loud. It looks like.
Rise.
How about now?
Friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Would I date royalty? Would they date me?
You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the bathing to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Oh, fuck. Just more dog. Just give me more dog.
Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
You're royalty to be first on the list. I think you have to like give up royalty though. If you're, yeah, you
Lift
can't
up
just
your
like
head, girl.
date American guys.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Oh, you'll be dying soon, won't you? Supporting father in a Final Fantasy RPG, the main character. Oh, he ain't got long to live.
Google.
Oh, come on. Let the puppy eat the butterfly.
Where do you think you're going? Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Sunrise, sunset. Should you find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold down L3 and trust in your animal instinct to point you in the right direction. Your current destination will be displayed with a red mark.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
Daddy will know. Oh, those are some tight leather pants I just noticed he's wearing. That can't be comfortable. There's like no room to breathe down there, man. I mean, they look good on you, but that is form-fitting. Cutting off blood flow, I think. God, the lights, yeah, I wish I would. I'm pretty sure this would look even better if I had HDR turned on, but Twitch doesn't support that. Neither does OBS. Actually, I think OBS does support it now, but Twitch still doesn't.
All right. Let's get this stuff unpacked before the
Oh, they've
Dutch
taken that
scores
idea
for
from
our heads.
FF7 for the NPC chatter, huh?
Right you are.
Finding items. Useful items we found across the realm. Doesn't know where to look. Items discovered will be viewed in items. What I pick up? Tribute tab proves comprehensive. Okay, I want to point out, if I'm playing on a console, I don't like this type of cursor they keep giving us in games. This is a PC kind of keyboard and mouse deal. Not for my analog sticks. God damn you, Destiny. Why did you introduce that? In this, okay, okay, we got stone, okay.
Well, this is it, lads. Time to put an end to their little crusade. And Rosaria's future will be secure.
I'm gonna make Rosaria great again. Right, lads? Shit, I didn't want to go up here yet.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
Don't you feel glad you live in a democracy, chat?
Really?
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers
How is it
half
better?
so
You don't
well.
have to like stop and kowtow to someone with
Father's
royal blood.
dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Stand.
Except in the
trust
UK,
his
technically,
good
but
fortune will continue.
they really only do it on the you know, on TV.
That is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
But the law lets you kill this dude if you want. They had way worse laws than that.
As do we all, my
The Scots can tell you about that.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
Isn't the tone of stand there only bowing? What is it going to say? Stop leaning over? Makes better sense as they said stand. Rise. Up, puppy. I want to check over this way some more. Like your dick, I can assure you there are a few things like your dick that we are currently discussing.
Make sure you get a good edge on that, eh?
Press the touchpad.
I'm not about to send our lads off to war with dull blades.
Oh, just like active time lore. Hold to access the active time lore feature, a compilation of important information relevant to Clive's current storyline progression. Active time lore can even be viewed during most cutscenes. Oh, so you want to read something? You can read about the bearer. System of slavery, has persisted for centuries and has become an ingrained in Valestine life. Okay, so yeah, I kind of get that. I guess that's what that yielding, the mock means. Hold up. Hold on, I'm trying getting a text. It's a very amusing one too. But bearer of the curse, yeah, I'm guessing this is a bit of foreshadowing that we're gonna be, sold into slavery or something. Straight up slavery. No, it's it's fancy slavery. It's got a new name, and they're called bearers. Okay. Game is pretty obvious with its plot. I don't know, so far it's not really giving away any big deals. It's like, you know, brand. Mark applied to the cheeks of bears across Valisthea, identifying them as something other than human. Newborn babes are checked at birth, those who are found to be bears being oh, we're Pulsal C, are we? Made this test either because their parents Pulsal C, enemies of Cocoon. I like blacksmiths for some reason. It ain't much, but it's honest work, chat. Respectable. Ironically, a place I'm going soon actually has an actual blacksmith that does shit like this. Are we the baddies? We're just part of a bad system, alright? We had to participate in it.
We must be ready to march at any time.
We're not even king yet. We can't free all the slaves. Sounds so fun. It definitely sounds fun.
Let's hope the side entrance is still
Looks
open.
fun too, from what I've seen of it. Your southern blood getting off. Okay, they had blacksmiths more than just the south, you know. That was a very, like, very necessary thing throughout the world at a time.
I assure you, my lord, my man and I labor always for the glory of the duchy.
The duchy. Oh, I like the... Hello, I am the slave master.
I assure you,
Not me,
my
this
lord,
NPC.
my man and I labor always for the glory of the duchy.
Imagine you have that title. Holy shit.
Forgive me, my lord, but I need to finish
You
inspecting
had pizza
these
for dinner?
crystals.
I made pizza not too long ago, actually.
Soldiers spent shards.
I basically had enough to, like, make 4 of them, so I ate 2 pizzas a day. I didn't even feel guilty. What's up, Mike? How you
Looks
doing?
like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
I'm having my bearer fill the well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we
Wait,
can.
you enslave magic users? This already seems like dumbass idea of the Century Award. Oh, this just enslave the people with, like, godlike power. What could go wrong?
Best fill our bellies while we can, then,
I'm having my bearer fill the well, my lord.
Let's treat them like shit, too, while we're at it. What's the worst?
Fine display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
Is this me or do all these soldiers... I don't know, something about them comes off as like wearing fetish gear rather than being dressed for battle. I think it's the sleeves and like the uncovered arms of the sleeves, something about it. It gives them like gimps. A gimpy look. Choke, yeah, they got chokers on too. What's up with that? Yeah, it's part of the the uniform. You gotta wear a choker. All straps in leather, yeah. The kinky brigade. Yeah, they were talking about dominance earlier, weren't they?
Wheat harvest's down again, apparently. This war ends up
That remind me of the female knights from FF9. You the ones that wore bikinis? Yeah, they were just like Cammy, but they had a helmet on.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it?
It's because we don't allow the poor people in here. No sleeves, freedom of movement. Well, also it means no protection from like bladed weapons, which is kind of, the important part of armor.
There's Joshua.
Let's not go toward him yet then. Avoid Joshua. You need to go to horny gel? What am I doing right now that makes me in need of horny gel?
My lord, it's not how it looks. I'm, inspecting the castle walls by order of the Duchess.
My lord.
Good point.
It's not how it looks.
Get back to work, laborer. Kill him. I can't even pull my sword out right now.
Marquis, forgive my man. He'll be done in a jiffy. Just getting the place tidied up for the big procession.
For the NPCs, voice actor to NPCs in Witcher 3, I mean, I would not be surprised. This person like trimming the hedges with like wind cutting. How many slaves, I mean, bears do we own? I mean, we're the prince. We probably own a lot. But you know what? We're gonna like free him once we become king, or I'm guessing.
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
the soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you.
This kid is like the most strawberry blonde kid I've ever seen in my life.
Always.
I don't even see how we're like brothers with when our hair is like this different. Different mothers, perhaps? I mean, it is like, it's pretty often how the royalty worked, right?
I'm alright. I promise.
Game looks good. Yeah, thankfully they didn't use the crystal engine for this piece of shit. Or else it would run like crap. I think this actually uses the engine they made FF14 on, doesn't it? It is like vastly upgraded.
You will put Joshua's comfort and safety before your own. Do you understand? Yes, Your Grace.
Hello, mother. Well, you nothing to say to your son? Very well. Some large gates and stiff levers require extra effort to operate. Use X to access them. Then hold R2 to push or pull with all your might. Gotta make sure you use that controller input, huh? Getting God of War 3 Hera energy. She needs like the wine glass. She needs big wine mom energy.
Good
Oh,
luck.
come on. Give me the dog. I don't care if she's our love interest. The dog is all I care about. Clearly the game does too. Can you name this guy? No, the dog? I don't think so.
You commanded my presence.
Oh,
Your
kneeling
Grace.
in leather jeans has gotta be hard.
How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the
The
northern
Blight.
reaches.
They got evil miasma confirmed.
It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
Fire flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south, to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I'm sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done.
Slaughter
I'll
them.
give you 2 good men.
The women and the children.
While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
That will be all. Rest well.
Throne doesn't look
We ride at
comfortable.
dawn.
I mean, it was more about the prestige of
Yes,
sitting on it rather than the
Your Grace.
comfort. A seat of like power, you know? You're in office when you're sitting in it. And wasn't there always something like you don't want to, they wanted to make it uncomfortable just so it was like a reminder to like the royalty?
This war we mean to wage. It isn't only for control of the Mother Crystal.
Moms are tough.
Above
They
all
are.
else, we cannot
Especially when
allow
you're their
those
child.
Ironblood savages to gain a foothold on Storm.
I know. I would sooner die than see them darken our shores again. I wish you a safe journey tomorrow.
Judging by
And
the
I
way the
imply-
king is sitting, I'm guessing
May
he's
your
used to
blade
getting
strike
fruit jobs. Do you like study like how? You just okay, just sitting. Come on. I didn't know there was a way you could sit that's indicating if you're used to getting blowjobs in a chair. Chad, where do you come up with these ideas sometimes? He thinks you just make them up. Like, yeah, that's totally the strategy to use if you're, if you're just used to that.
We drove the
Don't
iron
bother
blood
me,
from our
son. I'm in
shores
my
once before,
receiving blowjob
but
stance.
their
According to
patriarch still dreams of spreading his message to
It's
Storm.
awkward when you talk to me when I'm
When
sitting
the
like this.
Crusaders march, they move a damn sight quicker than the Blight ever did.
So we recapture the Mother Crystal. End their
He was
ambitions.
just letting his balls hair out. Well, our main character better do that soon. He's in these tight-ass leather jeans.
Can guide us through these dark days. But that does
He's
not
cooking
mean
those
I'm
boys in there.
happy asking this of Joshua.
Gonna come out like two hard-boiled eggs.
Even if it costs me my life.
Let's make sure it doesn't come to that.
You know what? I want to point something out, Chad, that I really, really like, and that is like the lighting here. That is it's got a candle there, but it's a candle. Candles aren't that bright, and if you actually lit up a castle with nothing but candles, it would actually have this dim look to it when you don't have like outside window light. That's a nice touch, and I can tell you where I think they got that from. There's a Stanley Kubrick movie that he used actually natural candlelight for all the lighting. He had to have like a very specialized camera lens made just to like make it work, and it also had like it kind of looked like this. But those candles should be blinding. Only in other games where they like candles are like the same luminosity of like an RGB. Which movie? I don't remember the name of it, but it's Stanley Kubrick. Look for like a Stanley Kubrick movie. I mean, it's like set in like old time days when they didn't have electricity, so there's only so many. But I like that effect. That was a nice detail. I mean, it's a small thing, and most people won't even notice it, but hey, this guy did. Barry Lyndon, that might be it, actually. It's like an interesting piece of film history. And that he had to like, he actually went to NASA to use a lens they made for like space to make it work because he needed something with a very, very wide aperture. Oh, ow, that's actually bright. Ow. Ow. Ow, that actually hurts. As it should. Pain is good. I'm a light slut, after all. But the actual sun in this world is. I think they use Unreal Engine in FF7 Remake. They use Unreal. This engine, this is built off the FF14 engine, whatever that is.
No messages, my lord.
The more and weirder things we learn about Dart Section. Look, we all agree that red light is like the sluttiest of lights. That's why we have to like bathe in it naked for like good health. Apparently that the red light stuff is very good, like red light therapy is like super good for you. I don't know how accurate that is though. There's actually a place near, not too far from me, that offers like red light therapy.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua.
Well, I can't
Can
exactly
you please do
leave him
the war and the
behind,
mom real quick?
can I?
Uh,
The blood of the Rosfield.
Duchess of Rosaria, wife of Archduke Elwyn and mother of Clive and Joshua. While she adores her younger son, she treats Clive and Jill with naught but thinly veiled contempt. He's a bitch. And Elwyn, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua, loved by his people for his steadfast, oh, he's an Archduke, not the king, leadership both in home and on the battlefield, which he put to good effort in quelling the rebellious northern territories.
Runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't
Legally distinct Phoenix from X-Men, by the way.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Yeah, she definitely married into money.
You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son.
Oof.
And you sit
Okay,
upon the
maybe
throne.
she know a trick or two as well.
All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
You're gonna get a lot of use out of that, aren't you?
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
Rejected. Did they introduce a character as notable as Tifa yet? What notable in what way? There's a really nice dog, but if that's what you're wondering about.
Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star.
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right.
Notable as in boobies and butt. Sort of. There was that one blonde lady that we saw making out with the giant guy earlier.
going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father
You
has
go to
given
see
me my
Beetlegeist?
first
Well,
command.
this is not exactly Earth. I don't think it's Beetlegeist.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
Tier physics, chat. That's how good games have gotten when it comes to technology.
There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here,
What is the moon of the
I've
same
begun to
crater as
take
our
peace
moon?
for
They probably
granted.
just like textured it from
I
that.
assumed the war between our nations would be the last.
Wouldn't.
But it
Thank you
never
for the
really
sub, man.
ends,
2 years.
does it?
Let this slip under the radar. Yeah, well, I thank you for it.
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
It's getting cold.
Failure.
We should go in.
You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball!
Jack is always here to like put down Final Fantasy main characters, isn't he?
Good night, Clive.
Jack, just let someone have a moment, man. You've seen all the sex happening in this game so far.
Sorry, Ambrosia. I won't be hunting today.
I don't know if I'd trust anything that big with a beak with my head being anywhere near
You'll
it.
do brilliantly.
I mean, have you ever seen a cassowary? Those things are like fucking terrifying. They're not even nearly that big.
Good luck.
Back to work. Hey, Polly, have a good night, man. Do not besearch the chocobos. Has there actually ever been a horse in the world of Final? I don't think there has been. There's never been like a horse. It's always been chocobos.
Crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
His Grace departs! Open the gates!
Ride now. Ride for ruin. The run's riding. Sorry, I just suddenly remember like in the movie.
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Horse like enemies, yeah, but never a horse.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
Those outfits make them even look. I'm sorry, but yeah, I'm getting big bondage gear vibes from these guys. I think it's the collar. If you just remove the choker, they'd be look
This is
normal.
to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
I was kind of hoping they'd be
pleasure,
Biggs
my
and
lord.
Wedge.
As you command.
To the marshes then.
God, can't wait for the Sins video. Should be good. You know, the more I like a game, the better the video usually ends up being. Sure. The world map, you say, displays all the locations indicated by the glowing pins currently available to Clive via fast travel. For a second there, I thought maybe I'd get like a little character who walks along it, but I guess this is about as good as you can do now. The world map, hey. Grand Duchy of Rosaria. Is that why you liked FF13 so much? Well, no, that game was shit and gave me plenty of material. Who are these boys we got, these lads? Royal Shield of Rosaria, chosen by Lord Commander Rodney Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind. Once but a low-born page, he was inspired to join the ranks after a woodpile fell on him. His life was saved by a young Joshua. Loyal Shield of Rosaria and scion of a noble family, Tyler followed in his father's footsteps in entering the service of the duchy. Rising to the position of right-hand man to Lord Commander, he was chosen by Lord Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition in Stillwind. Level-head who could be trusted not only to obey the young Lord Marquis's orders and keep him safe, but also help keep the fiery Sir Wade in line. Does Tyler have eyeliner? All these dudes are wearing makeup. They're too pretty.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. Watch your step, my lord.
And everything else.
Miner and 2 male strippers in a wet place. Why would you word that like that? Feeling overwhelmed, try equipping one of the more 5 timely accessories. For example, Ring of Timely Strikes allows its wearer to chain complex attack combos only using square. Isn't it square the only thing I use anyways? The Ring of Timely Focus allows for tempo for an incoming attack. Okay, I don't need. That's like, hey, you having trouble? Wear these. Let me start a new recording, by the way.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it?
Good old boys with ATVs, that's who. They love this shit.
It's hard to believe that
Really love that high adventure song. You know, it's kind of like nice to have like a Final Fantasy goes back to like high European fantasy.
There's a lot left of it.
Last time they did that was FF12, and that left a lot to be desired. Bard. Okay. 2 gil. 2 whole gil. FF12 felt a bit more like steampunk. Is it definitely, well, Final Fantasy's always had an element of steampunk to it for a very long time, and they have airships and stuff. Croissant. So how goes Final Witcher Fantasy? So far, pretty good. Speaking of croissants, I'm going to get some of those soon. It sounds like it's just someone going quack, quack, quack. You know what, let's take a moment to understand their culture first before we wipe them off the face of the planet. Like, you know,
with me.
Old-timey Europeans. No, kill these freaks. Magic Burst. Use triangle after striking an opponent with square to conjure a magic explosion that deals significant weird damage. We need Jack in this game to be like, "You're finished."
We should
I
press
could
on.
die.
There may be more
He would actually
ahead.
fit in pretty well. I don't know. I feel like he'd like, you know, he'd just be swearing at everyone. I mean, he kind of looks like he belongs. Goblins have lore as well as a rich culture. I mean, I know they do, but you know what? They ain't human. We gotta wipe them out. Goblin D's nuts. You know what? I bet that's actually part of their culture. Actually, do we have lore for the goblins? And we do. Common species of beastmen. Whilst at first glance they may seem like mindless predators, goblins have their own unique language. They're skilled enough to both cast magics and make rudimentary tools and weapons. While mostly found on the continent of Storm, they spread the blight has forced them to find homes in nearby human settlements, a move that often ends in misunderstanding and bloodshed. So I was right. This is the most realistic thing in any game, killing refugees. Well, for the setting, yeah, I guess so.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
There's more.
That's a lot. That's a lot. Loot. Some enemies will drop gil or items. Loot is gathered automatically. Hey, Mab, thank you for the sub.
Down with you!
7 months is it? Thank you very much. Good job, my gay soldiers. Magic burst timing is a little tight, but you can put it in combos like square, triangle, square, triangle, square, triangle. Yeah, I'm getting a hang of it. I did notice you gotta like do it right after you hit. So Chad, you still think we're getting FF7 Remake 2 this year? Or was that... No, it's early next year, isn't it? Or am I wrong? I'm trying to remember what did they like say. Yeah, it's next year, right? Yeah, that's fine. We're getting, you know, one Final Fantasy game a year at this point. Oh. Gives you enough time to finally get your PS5, huh? I think we can make a few predictions about the scope of FF2 Remake 2 and where it'll end at. I think it's pretty clear the climax of the Remake 2 is going to be the crater, and then they're going to greatly expand on the events that happen after that in like the third act with all the weapons and shit for like the final game. There, yeah. Yeah, that looks like where I need to go. Let's not go there yet. Third game will be Stop Genesis. I'm pretty sure that all the like that character and other expansion characters, well not really, the shit characters, we'll just call them that, will hopefully remain in the world of the DLC. I do think that some events are going to happen in and out of order, though. Like, some of the stuff that you think when it's going to happen is going to be moved around. And won't happen when you expect it to. Yeah, except for the new 2D. Oh, the Mario, they finally basically like, you know what? Maybe we should make Mario get high. Off mushrooms. That did look pretty fun, I'll admit. I was like, you know what? That's good. That looked good.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spell slingers.
And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
No enemy approach. How did you manage to make it through FF13? It wasn't easy. It was just like I just methodically played through it while jamming a fork under my toenail. How about that? No, I just like, you know what, you gotta get. It took me a lot longer than it should have, because I was not enjoying myself. But I had, you know, I wanted to make that video because I knew it was a story that needed to be told. Insufficient inventory space. Potion used. So do we can hold 4 potions? I'm guessing we can up that inventory. Okay, it is Dark Souls. Only 4 potions for you, my lord. The pockets are non-existent in your leather jeans. Actually, you don't even have pockets. Back or front. These are... I would not wear these jeans. Don't care how good they make my ass look if I wore them. No pockets. Unacceptable. Admittedly, I love this idea. If you go over your potion size, it just heals you. I mean, it's better than like having it so you can't pick it up, I guess.
We should be nearing the old village.
However, I think they could take it a step further. If you don't need the heals, you just get a bit of money. See, like that one. I didn't need heals. Typing your phone, have big fingers. That's like, don't worry. No one's expecting a college essay level of writing out of a Twitch chat. Random question, if you have 2 characters hunting you down, one is protecting you, Solid Snake, Sam Fisher, John Wick. We pick Solid Snake. This is because it'd be cool to talk to him. Sam Fisher, kind of boring. John Wick doesn't really talk that much from what I know of him.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord, I'm working on it. He's the leader.
I keep looking at this thing's head and like, mate, can I get like the horn off your head so I can turn it into a weapon?
First.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
Like, oh man, I can fuse that to my sword. Oh, air juggle.
And there was one.
I like the return of the proper battle theme, by the way. I'm assuming it probably changes throughout the game.
He's invited a friend.
Oh, we can definitely get a weapon to fuse on this guy.
Here it comes.
Also, formidable foes. Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than their smaller counterparts and will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm opponents. Use a Blessing of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage to these enemies, but also break their wills.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another. You don't have to tell me twice.
Partial stagger. Enemies will become partially staggered when their wheel gauge reduces at 50%, creating a short window in which combination attacks are easily landed. Combination attacks. Didn't get that one in time. Hitting them when they're down, completely reducing enemies' wheel gauge will stagger. Extra damage is dealt. Okay, yeah, I know. Also. While Dart takes on one enemy, I'm gonna make some beef Wellington. I didn't know it took that, you know.
I'll be fine now.
Hope you have some stuff prepared. Good. Alright, so leveling up is all done for me, alright. Following important battles, a separate results screen will appear displaying battle performance and rewards. Rewards are based on performance and may include items, gear, ability points, and experience points. Hard leather homage.
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
Not one shall live. Gear and abilities. Gear can significantly improve player attributes, but only when equipped via the gear tab. Only the right abilities can turn the tide of battle, but only if learned and mastered via the abilities tab in the main menu. Mastering existing abilities as well as learning new ones requires ability points, which are earned in battle by completing quests. You want to hit with weaker attacks at first when enemies get staggered, and hit with the heavy stuff at the end, because when you hit enemies while they're staggered, they build up a damage multiplier with each hit. That's worked in previous games, isn't it? Right, so gear and icons. I don't want to put any of these on, right? These are like, hey, you want to like make something easier for you? Yeah, we'll leave those. Econ should be pronounced Acon. That sounds like I'm pronouncing the name of a pop star, though. Actually, it's Icon, isn't it? Main ability pawn. Okay, whatever. Ability points can be spent on abilities. Ability details indicates ability's capacity for dealing damage and against the capacity for breaking target's will. Lunge. Use X plus square to swiftly close and attack. Charge magic. Okay. X while I'm there to kick off a nearby enemy, increasing jump height and duration. I can basically get everything but this, right? Yeah. X, yeah, we want the stinger. X put square in the air to slice downward. We want that. Hold square to imbue climbs blade with fire. Use R2 plus touchpad to pull the attention of an enemy target? Okay, it's like, okay. R1 to cover immediately after being knocked back down. Okay, we'll get those for now. Will you ever go over Scarlet Nexus of this video? I don't want to promise it. I mean, I was looking at doing it when I first heard about the game, but then I found out most of the cutscenes are just like that very Japanese RPG style where it'll just be JPEGs with voice acting, and I'm not a fan of that. I mean, it's still doable, and I know it's got regular cutscenes in it as well, but at this point in time, I don't want to promise it. It may happen, it may not. It was an FF remake, but only certain attacks built it up, while here, every attack builds it up. Very similar to the game, well, of course, it's anime.
There he is.
I don't want to like chase after them. I want to look. I want to look for items. I need my loot goblin. I mean, I'm chasing the goblin, but I am the loot goblin, Chad. I cannot just like not look at every corner.
Damn it.
Goblin net loot. Goblin net loot. I need the shiny. I need numbers go up.
This ends now.
He's led us into a trap, Chad. But thank you for the bits, too.
What's in there?
Marlboro? A Marlboro for the first boss in the game, huh?
It's far south. Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite. That reeks! I said stay away from its mouth! I'm right.
It's all mouth, though. Scarlet Nexus is one of those games where a lot of things can be avoided if the character just sat down and explained. That's like all anime again.
Where's it going? Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh, my lord! My lord! Your jeans! Your royal leather jeans! cinematic strike. When the screen flashes blue like this during a pivotal moment in battle, press square before time runs out to deliver a devastating blow. We'll see how often I miss that.
Now! Before it recovers!
Parry. Use square just as opponent attacks to parry the strike, temporarily slowing time and leaving an opponent open to counter. Did you do that by accident? Everything is done with square in this game, isn't it?
I'm in your debt. Won't be gone for long.
So how similar is this build chat to the MMO? In the MMO fights in the game. I mean FF14. The Mac evasion. When the screen flashes red like this during a pivotal moment in battle, press R1 before time runs out to avoid an incoming attack. I will get these confused all the time.
Now for the final push, my lord!
Everything.
I think we made it angry. I'd rather we made it die. Let's finish this, and soon.
What does Phoenix Shift do? It makes me summon like a fire wing. You've seen me use it a couple times, probably. You'll see me use it here, actually. Phoenix Shift is the dash. I was thinking of the other one. I forgot to use it during this fight. Will Daddy be proud of me after this? During some moves like the Stinger, you can prep a Burning Strike, huh? That's a very tanky first boss. Is that a raid? No spoils? Maybe I didn't do good enough.
my lord. Thanks.
How similar is this game's combat to Devil May Cry? It's designed by the
see
same guy for 5, so I can definitely feel elements of it.
But more balls too.
More
I'll
balls.
petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
From watching, looks nothing like it's not exactly like it, but I can definitely feel elements to it. Keep in mind, this is still very early as well.
Damned blight.
Brisket. Somebody's eating good tonight. Is it smoked? Please tell me you smoked it. You know, it's weird. This terrain looks like it's like a parched desert, but we were just in a watery, well, swamp.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship.
But on the table, dude. We eat
The
there.
goblin chief runs off screaming, straight down a Mormor's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow.
Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself.
The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Hey Dart, did you ever get to play the game Hi-Fi Rush? Yes, I did play it. Do I plan on sending it? Very unlikely, since the game that's meant to be comedy and doesn't really take itself seriously. Can't very well make fun of a game for being, silly when it's meant to be that way. But I did like it.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
No, Father, I have a food allergy. You're trying to kill me with these carrots.
Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Want a grim, dark game? Look for fear and hunger? I think I've heard of that.
Why is it that the
Lore? I mean, it's characters I've already looked at before. I don't want to, hit the lore button every time there's a cutscene.
Doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us.
Was it the Saints Row reboot made to be funny? Was it?
You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Does lore update? I assume it does. Yeah, we can learn about Phoenix Gate. Within ruins atop which its stronghold stands here, an ancient chamber accessible only to the dominant of fire is held the rite of astral communion. For a ritual which it is believed that the Phoenix can hear the words of the duchy forebears. Okay, we're good now. Omegaverse setting? Omegaverse, what?
weapons! Louder!
Omegaverse is like furry, but without furries. Art what? And it just means it doesn't have furries? It just,
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I'm very confused, but thank you for the 200 bits too. You missed Hi-Fi Rush Talk? It was someone asking me if I played it already. Brought the dog.
She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables.
Also, I think you're underage to drink. And Japan has a lot of laws about fictional depictions of drinking.
All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to.
No matter if this fantasy world plus Europe has lower drinking age, I mean, it probably does, but we still abide by the laws of the world we live in. And in Japan, it's actually, I think it's against the law to have, like, media depict underage drinking. They probably would, like, render the cutscene 2 different times. Or animate it 2 different ways. For different regions.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
Bright stars would be insanely bright to be visible next to the moon. I'm gonna guess it's a plot important star.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Let me teach you a very important phrase that'll help you through life. Akuma Matata for the rest of your days. That's our philosophy.
When our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant shoulders.
You butchered that? You're welcome.
It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. Right?
Just a mild case of tuberculosis, alright? Not that
I
bad.
should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Yes. More dog. Dog is wolf. Wolf is, dogs and wolves are the all canines.
Supplies from the capital.
Yeah, I gotta check inside.
You took your time.
What's going on in this universe? Well, we're in different different time periods right now where we're like in a flashback to the past. In the present time, there's like a war going on between like nations. There's some kind of evil blight spreading across the land. And now political intrigue.
What in the...
Metal Gear Solid Volume 1 coming to PC. Guess I won't be needing those anymore. Deletes emulated games. Hey. Wait and see if they actually run first. It is Konami. This guy's looking like an assassin from Assassin's Creed.
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
I low-key kind of like how dim the dark environments in the game look versus how they usually look in a video game. Sorry, my light slut part of me is acting up again. It's like, proper nighttime lighting. I'm creating a new meme, aren't I? The light slut. Look at this fucking light slut. All they care about is how well a scene is lit. Came back just in time for that. You have impeccable timing.
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack.
What's up, Base? How you doing?
I don't know who they are, but they've set light
Compared
to
to other
half
games,
the
Shadows
castle.
will be a portal to the void.
Very well.
Usually, like nighttime in other games is like slightly dimmer daytime, but in like with a little hint of blue. Oh, controlling the child. Oh, so, well, okay. He's like, no more candles for me. I want to light this up properly. Still looks great. This ain't even ray tracing.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
Wait, you're not gonna betray us, are you? Don't do it, Wade. You were a good one. I got a suspicion. He was too good looking, chat. Can't trust the beautiful. Oh, this kid's got nothing but fucking magic. Uraga.
What was that?
He's the black mage of the game. Oh, I'm opening the door. I thought that was your job.
Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness. He's not one of us.
No, I must do my duty.
Catch your breath, bud.
Red mage, I guess that's more accurate based on his outfit.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sambra Garb. But why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
He gets tired out quickly, though. Burning a man alive at the age of 19. This kid is like way younger than that. To me, does the kid sound like he's from that rat game? You mean the you know what? A little bit. I didn't think of it until now. I don't think it's the same one though. Wait, it is him? They got the same voice actor? I mean, talk about being typecast as sick kid with powers.
It's the boy. Take him. Damn it! The bastards are everywhere.
Plague Tale, yeah.
Why would the Empire do this?
Still haven't got around to sending that yet.
Allies.
Kind of like feel bad about that. Should have happened already. Bother.
I am the dominant.
Empire allies? Well, these guys are baddies, whoever they are. There's like several kingdoms in this game, I believe. There's not just like the one and the bad one.
Tyler!
Hey, cast Kurog on him.
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
All the guys are hot. Is this game awakening something for you?
Hold them off.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness.
Straight, not blind.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Spray bottle filled with hot dog water? You know what? I got some of the worst idea. Mustard water. You know that squirt of liquidy water you'll get out of the mustard bottle when you first like try to put some on your dog? You know, they just like you always feel like disheartened when you have it happen.
Omnia lost Alan, Tuisa Gelif. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
Come on, you man. Hey, we've all been there. We've all got the hot dog water. I mean the mustard water.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate.
Opposite of Witcher 3, where male to female beauty ratio is concerned. Yeah, I remember playing The Witcher 3 and noticing that. All the guys were at best like a 4 or 5 outside of Geralt. While the ladies were like all like 7 to 10s.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
The sorcerers use magic to become a 9, which I thought was weird because even the male sorcerers didn't really come across looking like supermodels or something. I guess they were fine with like, you know what? I'll look the way that, you know, like shit. Pirated version of Witcher 3 turns all the women into wrinkly grandmothers. You know, I love it when a game does something like that for like if they catch you pirating. Is that one that takes effort to troll, and it's like perfect trolling. Sorcerer is male. I know what the gender words for sorcerer and sorcerer. That's why I had to like restate it and say sorcerer. Herd. Malcontents. There's only 2 carriages full of dudes. How'd they have this many people to kill off whatever we had here? Men are beautiful too. You know what? I appreciate that. That needs to be recognized more often. Door. What is the Battle of Troy? What is the Battle of Troy? You want Jeopardy and forming this into a question? One, that's not how it actually happened in Troy. That's a little made up. Well, there was a battle at Troy, but they didn't like use a fucking horse. Oof.
Captain! Take them.
Let none escape.
As you command.
Soldiers wordless. Yeah, but we knew this was going to be the case.
I'll keep the others occupied. That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Well, no, that's right. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Oh, Dragoon. Oh.
May I have this dance?
He's got attitude.
Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you.
Now what?
Rosarian worm!
I feel like I'm pink.
Stay still, damn you!
jump so good, chat?
He's open! Now, Clive! Have at him!
I'm in your... You're going to regret that, boy.
Your time is past! Come on!
This dance is over!
Kind of like bodying this guy right now. Painful performance. They do that Kingdom Hearts thing where the last hit goes into slow motion, don't they? No spoils again? Bodying, it means I'm dabbing on that fool. I'm like busting his butt. What are all the other confusing terms I can use for kicking someone's ass? Busting their balls, dabbing on them, cooking him. There's many terms we have for this. Nope, nothing from that fight.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
So, they sent in the Dragoons. Imperial Vipers. Do they really mean to invade
Folded him,
us?
clapped him.
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done.
Or dragons was have guns. In Final Fantasy, they jump good.
We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us. What if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
Okay, I've always wanted to be able to do that fingers in mouth whistle, and I have never been able to do it. I feel like it's like a magic trick, and you can, or it's like genetic. You can either do it or you can't. Huh? Reunion. I mean, I can whistle normally, but I can't do the like really piercing like finger in mouth. I don't know how you do it.
Uncle, they're all right.
The dog lived.
Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to
I
rally
feel
our
this
forces.
secretly turned out to be a Kingdom Hearts game.
to see
I mean,
Joshua
eventually
safely
some of these
back to the
characters will
capital.
make it into Kingdom Hearts 4.
On you get, Joshua.
I mean, that kid definitely will be there somehow. Oh, shit. Not that... Is that like the first on-screen Chocobo death?
Father?
I'm sorry.
I don't think
Your
I've ever
Grace,
seen a
but that
Chocobo...
won't
Well,
be
technically there was
possible.
some that died in FF10 fighting Sin when they got, like, vaporized. Oh, shit. Traitors.
Stay
Snakes!
back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run! No!
do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I have to. I had to.
Shit's about to happen, chat. Getting a fucking icon, Shinji.
I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Oh, fuck.
Kill him! Now!
It's like one of my Japanese enemies.
Could be. They'll probably have an anime adaptation before long.
Phoenix.
Oh, I like the design. Oh.
Joshua! Stop this!
He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him.
Yeah, that was him in the intro we were controlling, I think. Not another one. They're killing so many chocobos. No, my pre-order chocobo. I don't like this, chat. I don't like dead chocobos. I'm the guy who always kills birds.
Get her on her feet and run. Please.
I just want to hear them go work and you know, where?
Not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him.
My lord? Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
Oh shit, he just got vaped. Well, not that kind of vape. We're just killing all of our friends, aren't we? Can you tell your characters to turn friendly fire off? I'm afraid not. Here we are. We're already back at the scene, are we?
Who are you? Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Good thing there's this giant, cave to the center of the earth under this castle. Bodying the Phoenix. Following commands are available when playing as the Phoenix. Fire, aim, evade. When your opponent is directly within your sights, the targeting circle will expand. That is the time to fire. Oh, so it's no longer easy like it was in the intro, huh? Yeah, my head is nodding at this. I like a good epic, choir. This is reaching like Ganondorf in the Ganondorf. Like Gandalf fighting the Balrog, kind of like fall. We fell for a life age. I battled the beast. Same brain. We're in sync. How was this under the castle stable? Like,
He's destroying everything.
Oh, he hurt. I think everyone's dead there, though. Nope. It's kind of hard to see when he's attacking because of all the particles and shit. Pretty cool idea of how to do the summons in this game, I'll give them that. Though I guess you couldn't really call them summons anymore since you don't really have a control over them. But you have direct control over them, you know what I mean? I was trying to like target the ball when I should have been targeting him. Spiking it. Well, you gotta see the scene, it's fine. First official game over, alright? Okay, cool. Okay, we're just right here. Yeah, I thought shoot the big fireball to destroy it. Also, my health bar is full now. Now an 8. Hey there, what's up, Bailick? How you doing? Now, since this is a phoenix, should it actually die? It's the whole point of a phoenix, right? That gets it off anyways. So it doesn't matter, you still get the same seed. Oh no. He actually doesn't die. Self-res. We beat the main character, chat. No spoils from it though. He's where the Phoenix Downs come from? Oh. And everybody's just getting clapped. They're in this place. Trap. Have we already determined that it can't die though? Oh, the dog. Not the dog. Killing children? Yes. That was a pretty hard scene. Don't worry, Jack, he'll live.
I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
I think he meant that one. Yeah, good voice acting there. These guys are like, yep, well, mission accomplished. Good work, lads.
Please.
Ever wonder where the bodies?
That monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but
Going through a difficult loss while recording lines. Damn, method acting, man.
oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
This bitch.
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world. And now he is gone.
God,
I
got
can
her own
only
kids
pray
killed?
There will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
They really are going Game of Thrones. Okay, chat, raise your hand if your mom betraying everyone was a surprise. I mean, she didn't seem like a bitch. Thank you, 100 bits, by the way.
Your Grace, over here.
Oh, the son I don't like.
The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Alright, she's like the most, she's like, fucking Christ. You didn't get the order to do that.
Chin up, lad.
Yeah, she's like officially like, okay, we hate this
You're
bitch,
going
right?
to be a soldier.
Joshua.
The hand wave, it's all it took. Yeah, she's got the, she's like, yeah, I've been reading Game of Thrones. Got some ideas from it. And that was the flashback. Now we're back to like the present. With, the rocks and shit. 13 years. Oh wait, if this is 13 years later, the dog has to be dead then, right? Aww. I was worried about that.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's
Wolves live
just
longer,
say
even if it's still alive,
Shiva
it'd still be like
and
very old and
little
you know,
spat
not
hasn't
exactly, I
made
don't know.
things any easier.
They branded us a slave and like, sent us out to fight.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we
I don't know if
follow.
say dogs never die or only during a cutscene. We thought that about chocobos and you saw what happened, right?
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
And you scratched up the finish.
After you do, that is. I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Cat, our goal in life should be to look this good when we go into war. Yeah, you gotta fix your hair up properly with like, the right, pommel. You gotta get a nice haircut. Get a, little beauty massage here and there before you go and like, possibly give your life for your country. New iconic abilities. Iconic abilities Scarlet, Cyclone, and Heat Wave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade. I mean, we still have these powers if we actually killed Phoenix, though.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this? They don't.
Okay, so Heat Wave. Summon a projectile dispelling wall of liquid flame before launching several deadly shockwaves. Wave force is amplified upon dispelling it. You just learn. Okay. Flames of Rebirth. Summon a massive pillar of fire that. Well, that's 1600 for that. Holy shit. That one we ain't getting anytime soon. You just spell magic with it. Phoenix basically gave you part of itself. I bet it's regretting that one. And we'll go ahead and grab this now too. The taunt that I'll probably never use. far are we from where we were earlier? Okay, we're not even know. It was right here. Wow, we have not gone far in 13 years, have we?
Only the girl holding its leash.
Did you trash the journalist items? I still have them. I'm not using them though. Journalist items. That's an interesting name you gave them. Yeah, there's definitely people that you'll decide you'll gaming journalist who would want to use them. Some people, you know what? They're there for the story. They don't want to be like, you know, they don't want to like put up with frustration, or sometimes people are disabled as well. It's fine. As long as you got the option of using them or not.
Trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
Chat, I have a question for you. A very serious question. Do you look down upon people who might be bad at video games? Is that the metric you use to judge someone? No, see, yeah, so it doesn't fucking matter then, if you don't. And if you do, then that's a bit of an you issue. Here, watching me, watch it, mister.
By the flames.
It's time to put anyone down. Yeah, I know. But there, sometimes some people will, or at least not everyone, but there are people, some people who are like, you know what, fuck this guy. You know, like that. I guess there's more nuance to the conversation of what I just asked. That being said, I don't mind if a game gives options for, well, okay, there's the nuance again. For the most part, I don't mind when games give options, when devs give a game options for like making it easier for certain people who don't really want. One, there's like all kinds of people. Like there's dads out there, dads and moms who don't have time to like dedicate a bunch of hours to the game, so they just want to get through it quicker and still enjoy it. You have disabled people, then you have people who just aren't good at it and they still want to play it. That's fine. That being said, I think there's also definitely room for the challenging games that you don't get that in. Like, say, your FromSoft games. I'm fine with there being games that don't do that as well. Holy shit, that guy got paled. Big time. Polygon journalist who complained about the combat being boring and easy was using the journalist items. Did he know about it? I mean, if he's being incompetent in review, that's a different thing. And if he like didn't know what he was doing, and then yeah, that's not the same thing. That's a different thing altogether. That's just someone who sucks at their job. Gaming journalist. I mean, even though I don't call myself a journalist, chat, I technically am in the similar industry. I'm a content creator. Definitely not the same thing, but we rub elbows. But yeah, you know, have your fun as you like. Just don't take it too serious. Gaming, sinning, profession. Well, content creation is my profession.
Down there.
Loving is my hobby.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests.
You know, Chad, I'm beginning to realize. You know, there was an argument and discussion about this game not having a lack of diversity. in some areas. I'm beginning to see why it's not in there, because they wanted to go full European with his dialogue. They wanted to be accurate as hell. They're like, you know what? We're gonna have our characters be a bit prejudiced. Wait, isn't that... Oh, wait, that girl is the one that we were, like, friends with as a child. Just everybody we knew was apparently a dominant. Also, fantasy. I know that. I mean, I'm just making a joke about how the characters are acting very in European character at the times.
Let this be the end.
Do we not notice, recognize this lady?
Care to kill some iron blood?
Gladly.
I guess we will once the cutscene gets there.
You focus on the target.
Understood. That's it.
Europe has diversity. I am aware of that. I'm not saying it doesn't. There's definitely different. Not every European is the same European. I literally made that argument. I was talking about this game not, a week ago.
Just what I needed.
Okay, so this is gonna be... What a boss fight to this game, isn't there?
This time.
Orders, Sergeant.
Don't die. I believe that's what he told us earlier.
Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed.
I'm like eating all of that, aren't I?
Much appreciated.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Ow. How's the game story? I'm actually intrigued, actually. Am I bothered by the tanky boss? I don't really feel the bosses are any tanky than any other general RPG boss fight. We'll see later. Frozen Tear, Potion, High Potions, Steel Shirk. How about the combat? It looks fun. It's so far, it's pretty good. It's adding complexity as it goes, I feel. Only now did we recognize her.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Remember the dog. Remember the dog.
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Oof. Massive oofs. He's like, no, my hair.
Fuck. We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohinda Vendra!
I'm speaking Albed.
Over here and help me with these bastards.
Yeah, this is like Albed, yo. I don't like them Albed. Walker just pops up like, hey. Gives him like that stink eye. Albed, Machina, huh?
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
Too slow. That's enough.
Kick someone up in the air with their foot just so you can see. This guy, that's him. He missed. You missed, pal. Whiff that one a little bit.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
I got blood in my hair.
And you think I don't?
Wait, this guy's wait, Tiamat is the name of a like.
So if you won't take hers,
That's like the name of like a famous like summon.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
This time.
I doubt he's actually that kind, though.
As if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
still clinging to the past like a torn blanket, then you will die, as you should have 13
You know what this reminds me of a lot of, chat? Final Fantasy Tactics. That was also a very bloody and like depressing Final Fantasy game.
Not this time.
It was also very focused on politics and kingdom shit as well.
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
That'd be a good game for like Square Enix to do that 2.5D remake too as well, by the way. Oh shit.
Traitor scum! I'll take your head.
Finished.
Code names, your name is Wyvern. So they all have like, what was the other guy's code name? Maybe it was also a summon. We got a Final Fantasy action game or the Final Fantasy Tactics a little bit. Though that should have been Final Fantasy 12 to be honest. Final Fantasy Tactics had the same director as FF12, I'm aware. And FF12 was in the same world as Final Fantasy Tactics, but unfortunately, FF12 was shit. We got a meteorite. This is it drops molten iron, fall from the smith's sucker, and a whiterite. Most of the nondescript lunk of rough-hewn stone is but a nuisance upon which to stub one's toe, and to a blacksmith, however, it is much, much more. The metal contained within may be fashioned in inexpensive yet durable gear. Do we need like a death count for this game going forward? Because Jesus. You know what the best thing I could probably say about this game, chat? It doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy game. They really just like, let's do away with everything except for like a few names here and there and like just do something really different. Yeah, every single trace of anime, outside of hot characters, is basically gone. This is like Final Fantasy if it's made by Western devs almost. Ooh. Rama? There's another like 24 to the death count. Raiden's done speaking to Elden gods. It's like, yeah. Heard they kicked me out of Mortal Kombat. Demoted me. Are you kidding me? The dog is no. Okay, that guy. That sexy beast. I was about to say the dog is like the old Rama. Instead, here's this gay guy.
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Which is sexier, chat? The dog or that man?
Fuck. Fuck.
Combined together, you can't resist the charm. Don't feel comfortable you calling the dog sexy. Look, in that situation where it came in with on a bolt of lightning wind with like bling on its arm.
Hugo dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to earn this prize.
Hey, Solivio Jimbo, how you doing, man? Hoi, brother. Hope you and Chad are doing well. We're having a good night.
My lady.
Who wears leather in the desert, by the way?
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Lady looks like she wants to talk to the manager. It's not a bad description, I guess, with her attitude.
Jill. Is it really you?
And you, is it really you as well?
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
It's another day in paradise. Hey, Australia, right?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands.
Wait, haven't you been raising this dog for years?
I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield.
Oh yeah, this guy was definitely in Witcher 3. I think I remember his voice.
Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
No! Oh.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right.
But what a big lad that is. In a game already full of big lads.
You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
What? Can anyone translate that?
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
No male actor from Witcher 3, only Shawnee's voice. Yeah, I definitely remember characters sounded like him, though. I'll have back soon, they'll have all heads. Okay, it's just too English for me. What's this? In a chance encounter, follow Sid to the hideaway. I do kind of wish they'd brought back the proper world map where you have like a little person you like move around on it. I don't know. I feel like we can bring that back. They've been hiding it from it ever since FF9. They don't want to do it anymore. I honestly don't. I think you could do it. People would be like okay with it. It's like no, come on. It'd be a little yeah. Why not? It was fun. It's in Type 0. Well, I have no idea about that game. I've never even looked at it. Other than I know it's about card playing or something. And like kids in school.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
About war and using kids from school. Okay. It's a very depressing sunny plotline, but I'm guessing it's probably handled poorly. I'm assuming we don't get to change our armor and what we look like in this game.
Home sweet home.
Like it doesn't show up on our character model. What's up, Vicarian? How you doing tonight? Sin type 0. I'd like to see some. Like I said, maybe one day. Hide away. Moogle. Of course, there'd be a Moogle.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
Apples.
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But none will...
Don't fret about Karen.
Hey, is this our Hodor of the game?
Take care of her fee.
All of it.
She's the best healer.
Found back an old tweet. Ralph Finson, who has a voice acting Sid there, was never was in Witcher 3, huh? Finally a redhead. Is she proper, like, got the Irish accent? I couldn't tell. Best part about Type 0, they tried to time travel bit with the story. Oh, that's always a good way to go. Pressing opens a detailed map of your current area. Main scenario destinations are marked with a red mark. Right. Don't go there then. Audio balance is weird. The voices seem quieter in cutscenes than they are in battle. I don't know. It's hard to say. Mixing will definitely be different when it comes to like battle and cutscenes.
Still hungry, are you? Might have something round here.
Like they gave the dog a bracelet. This depressing Game of Thrones Final Fantasy world still has goofy Moogles and Chocobos. I'm all for. You know what? You gotta keep some parts of it. Not everything has to be realistic. They just added more. It does do a number toward raising the stakes of the game when everyone's like dying left and right. You gotta admit. Usually in a Final Fantasy game, your character can only die in very, very specific situations. Surly Smith. Is there any other kind? This is like the first medieval Final Fantasy in a while, right? Yeah, I'd say the last true one. I mean, well, like I said, I'm not counting the MMOs because FF14 is right in line with this, I guess. But FF12 was like European, well, high steampunk fantasy. But the last true, like, one that I'd say to put in the same classification as this would be like FF9. FF10 was weird in that it was like more like beaches and like some high-tech advanced stuff as well. So it was like a mix of the two.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules
FF12 had more than airships. They were the very unique fantasy world. FF12 felt more Middle Eastern. There's definitely parts of it that were inspired by it. This game actually has that too in it, I believe. But there's definitely the European parts of it, but it's just like, it was so like steampunky, it was hard to even think of it as like high fantasy. They like took the steampunk elements of FF and like, you'll ramp them up big time. Alright, the faucets. The faucets. Because I can't do anything at the faucets yet. We did go to the moon in the last FF14 expansion, and well, technically you go to the moon in the very first Final Fantasy game, right? That's just them drawing upon that.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
But aliens on the moon in FF4, yeah, I mean, the entire plot revolves around it to a degree. The bunks. Alright, I like that they give you areas of, like, you know, people to explore, but there's not really much to do in them.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
These apples are all foul.
Leave me be.
Not until you've had your medicine.
Now take your mercury like a good boy. Aren't bad apples used in some dessert? I don't know.
Be surprised if he wasn't.
Never heard that before.
The smell of war is thick about him.
I think you'd still like prefer to use like good apples.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
I like this establishment. Again, my light slut senses are going off because they do the proper you know what? Game is a 10 out of 10 when it comes to like, you know, proper like dim lighting. Probably the best there is. That doesn't use ray tracing. I actually am kind of wondering if they were inspired to go that route with the candlelight way it's lit, because they were inspired by that, you know, that movie. Because I can't think of any other good examples besides that one movie.
I'm not going back to that guy.
Gonna take one sin over light. Oh, you can bet your ass.
You think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
For anyone who wasn't here earlier, I was mentioning how well they do the candlelight in the game and how dim it would actually be and not like bright. And compared it to a, you know, Barry Lyndon movie by, you know, famous, you know, director you may know of, Stanley Kubrick. Spoony Bard? This is a reference, isn't it?
With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end. Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
Yeah, there was, I think there was like a character called the Spoony Bard in like one, like either it was like Final Fantasy 1 or like 1 through 4, one of them. I'm not sure which one.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again.
It was 4.
Thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the
And his name was, I think his name was just like a bad, you know, localization, wasn't it? So they just like made that joke in it.
What do you think? I woke this morn.
Is this like a jukebox?
Got plenty to brood about.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
Edward Chris von Meur. What is his name of? You can appreciate some good lighting in a game, but it can quickly get on my nerves if it starts to get in the way of me finding it. And so far, this ain't doing it to me. I like the atmosphere it brings. Alright, so yeah, I have the Fat Chocobo is the name of the bar. I do have a complaint that I feel like I said, when they give me something like this to explore, there's nothing really to do in it. Maybe they'll open up later after I go here, but a little okay, nothing to do in it except walk through it. But thank you for the 35 gift, no, you know, the 35th month of your Prime sub, man. Solomon Signet.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and
The
solve
bar's
the mystery
name?
of poor
Oh.
Clive Rossfield.
That was his original name,
Bearer
but
of the
not Spoony Bar.
Sambrequa Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged,
Everyone smokes in this game chat.
I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Oh, do we not know that was us?
Swing. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Look at you being tsundere.
Let's make ready then.
Like I'm just joining your revolution,
You'll find
Babaka.
everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun. It's downstairs. Try not to get lost.
New friend, new friend. Until he dies. Don't get too attached to anyone in this game chat. It feels like they're going for like, you know what? Let's do some crazy shit and kill everyone. adjective? The Great Hall?
The dominant needs her rest. I'll see she's not disturbed.
He's in. Oh no. Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place.
Okay, I got spoiled by the amount of like good animation in the game. This is like a very standard like RPG cutscene where they just like do canned animations.
To the forge it is then.
Hodor.
Oh, wait,
Clearly
no,
inspired.
Hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Well, the actor who played Hodor in Game of Thrones do a DJ set here in LA. You know what? I like that he's got a hobby. You going to get rid of your slave marks? I can do that. Maybe.
Well, it is. The scouts found.
I mean, is there no reason to keep my slave marks, I suppose?
You another one of Sid's strays? What? We all are. Little uns, big uns, and everything in between. We're a damn sight better off here than out there in the world.
You dressed up like Ygritte? Yeah, I've actually never watched Game of Thrones, so a lot of it... I do know some characters in it and some events.
Sid once told me, the Blight doesn't kill the land, it only
Yeah,
makes
yeah,
her
Blight doesn't
forget
kill
who
land.
she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
These apples are all foul.
Do they even have a way to
you rather
remove
you
it
went
short
without?
of burning it off magic, probably?
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man.
How come you don't? You still have yours, though. Why'd you keep yours?
Leave me be.
He's like, you know what? I like. He likes the way it makes him look. Adds a rakish, like rakish angle. Storeroom, was it? People like their face tattoos, you know.
What are you gawping at, newcomer? Never seen a man work with his hands?
Seeing as you're new, let me share a word of
Like
warning.
most of the people around here keep their
Keep your hands
their
out of
tattoos.
stores, or I'll cut them off and crate them with the others. I'm only teasing. We feed the hands to the dogs.
Shells, maybe?
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Chad, is this the most English game ever?
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done?
This Titan ship boulders.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
Do you eat scones somewhere?
Goddess Krieger
Good point.
to a holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Good old blacksmith. I'm looking forward to like watching a blacksmith work soon. Continental rum. Oh, we got some alcohol for you.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could
You like
stay a
watching
Moogle's
muscular men hit
farts.
their hot sticks. Is that a euphemism for something?
They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can. As a favor to Goot's mind.
Forging. The crafting of new gear as well as the upgrading of existing gear can be done at anvils. Blacksmith, as long as you have the recipe and proper materials, select a highlighted item from the list and hold X to craft or upgrade. Okay. Okay, I'm just upgrading this.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else? You bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
That's the worst blacksmith ever. You gotta bring your own shit.
Don't let Sid decide what's
Here's my proposal. If I bring you the materials, then you're only allowed to charge me for the price of labor. So it's gonna be vastly cut down in cost. Something has changed in the hideaway. A notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Charon's Toll and new forging recipes and the Black Hammer, there are also notices for new quests, new missions, missives, and many other things. Dot icon will also appear in-game as well as the local map. Okay, so it does expand more.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Okay. Hey, Puff, have a good night.
Well? So, what'd it be?
Upgrade. I need more Wyrite. I can upgrade my broadsword. I'd rather like upgrade that than this iron brazier.
Anything else?
Don't ask about you.
Make it quick. Well, I ain't the cook, am I?
Though if you tasted Kenneth's brown, I might as well. What is? Yeah, I want to know what Kenneth's brown is. He can keep his brown to himself.
Look.
Okay, they're doing that thing where they just like voice one or two words and you gotta read the rest. I hate that. Sid needed a smith and I needed a smithy. Call it a marriage of convenience. Doesn't hurt that the forge here is the hottest this side of hell. Or that it works without magic. I won't have no bear suffering for me.
You got anything needs repairing?
Or retooling, you bring it here. Along with your own materials. And any scraps left over I keep. Wait, you keep scraps? God, you're a ripoff.
Off you go then. Don't want to keep Sid waiting.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done?
Anything in the bar changed?
And how did you like the stew?
I haven't had lungfish as sweet and tender since I was a maid.
Lumpfish?
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Alright, I'm not finding the lady who removes my tattoo, so I'm assuming she's not here.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
Unless she's in here and I just can't access her yet. Oh, wait.
She's not going to heal any quicker with you hovering around like a bloodfly. She's not going to heal any quicker with you hovering around like a bloodfly.
Okay, okay. I get it. Leave.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
You, blankets, quick as you like.
Right. We make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
But I'm antisocial. Look at my hair. You know I can't approach people with this.
What the hell have I got myself into?
I gotta go brood, write poetry, and just like, you know, look at, you know, stuff. Look off in the distance and think about what's been taken from me. I like this guy's name is the Curmudgeon. What's the white Ozday?
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's cold.
Whatever it is, I can't use it.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Weird, I heard the word ass instead of arse there. That feels wrong to me.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
She started talking first.
I did say so.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Shouldn't you examine them first before you say determine they're going to be all right? Like, I don't know anything about his injuries, but he's going to be fine. Something feels off about the order of events there.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more
Called
than
Doctor's
happy to help.
Intuition. Yeah, they're very famous for relying on their intuition.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Side quest unlocked. Keep an eye out for the green icon above the heads of certain NPCs. These indicate they have a quest to offer. A list of current and completed quests can be viewed in the journal. Sunday quest objectives will appear on the to-do list located on the right side of the screen. Objectives for the main scenario and up there, and the side quests can be displayed simultaneously. Any quest can be prioritized in the job. Basic stuff. Hideaway features. The following hideaway features 1,000 tomes, an ever-growing compendium of all things of Odyssia. Orchestrion, a personal jukebox for songs collected throughout the game.
Who are these people?
Questions available nearby.
I heard they escaped their masters.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears.
Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I'd be right happy to. Heh 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 heh.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing.
I'm surprised they depicted an NPC in this game who's balding.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
He has a nice physique. I was noticing that too. He's got that, like, yeah, not ripped, but he's definitely, like, strong. You don't want to fuck with him. He's not like, yo, like, you know what? I don't mind. He's like, I don't mind having a bit of fat on me. You can still tell. It's all there.
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds like Otto has everything under control.
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot.
Irish
Yours
physique.
is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know.
My
Which
parents
is why
hated
everyone
me.
here has taken to calling me simply
Are you
Tomes,
playing as your ancestors?
company
Yes.
I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see.
I'm descended
Not
for
of
this
bijou
line.
and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
View the 1,000 tomes.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Look at the comprehensive compendium of the Balastian lore, covering everything from basic terms, important persons, past active time. Okay, it's just so if you don't watch them during the cutscene, you can view them then.
I don't believe you've
Oh
read
wow,
this
look at that.
particular chapter before.
I like it. You know what? Good stuff.
What subject shall we consider today?
And you level up from like reading shit, you know?
Did you learn everything you needed?
And my studies are complete, shit.
Don't think I haven't
Next time you're
noticed
in,
you stealing
first
sips
round's
from
on the
that pot.
ass.
You know, if I wish, I'm sure they exist, but I'd like to see someone make like an actual authentic like old time tavern like this that actually has to cook over like wood fires and shit. I'm sure they already do, but hey, I've never been to one. Because I know I've seen things that mimic the look of it, but they don't actually cook in the authentic way.
The fat chocobo is a
Because, you know,
demanding
eventually that
mistress,
gets a little
and we are
difficult.
too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need
Don't
of
travel much? Well, one, there's only so
For your
much
trouble,
time I
can
have
offer
to
you the
travel.
contents of my strongbox and my enduring.
Like I said, I know places like that exist. They're usually like a theme place. They're not, authentic is what I'm talking about. I don't see. What, $500 for eating stew? You've traveled a lot, you never see. Maybe it's more common in Europe. Uber Eats, deliver the croissants. Well, I'll be having croissants soon enough. Don't worry about it. Along with some apparently very good empanadas.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
I went to an ancient bakery in Austria that makes the
to make
bread
your
in the
acquaintance,
old
Clive.
ancient way. See,
I'm
like that.
Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would,
Victuals.
and be careful, they're hot.
I am literally just like delivering people's food.
Oh, meal. How long has it been?
Your food, sir.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well,
European bread as well. They just make it. I mean, you can make your own bread. Making bread is pretty easy.
Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect. The old rascal.
Well, he did say he
I've made it a couple times.
for my trouble.
And you know, you gotta admit, when you're baking it, the smell is like, I love this.
Well met, lad. And keep up the good work.
Saving the world one belly at a time. You know, people gotta eat.
You'd think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
Lonely, are we?
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
I know, right? The world is a shitty place. Who else had soup? Thank you for the bits, by the way.
Well, there's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this.
You're halfway through it. A very thick book.
But maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
He's playing their own farming sim. Well, I think he's planning to do it in real life.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All 3 of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded.
Imagine the day we have the technology to stop
Beyond
making
these
books
walls,
open in the middle. I know, and like, or at least
scholars,
writing all the
slaves,
important stuff there.
Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
You can be my waiter again. Oh, good, we needed that. Treasure coffers. Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm, just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open with X. Badge of metal. Here's the defense by 10.
Do you think we should go and help?
Wood. I need wood.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Really need wood. What are you offering, sir?
Here we are.
Yeah, that's how you pick up the wood.
Get this to Geoffrey, was it?
I sense the wood. And as you know, traditional skills, chat. This isn't like saw. This is hewn.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Low-key, that guy's physique is kind of what I'm aiming for. Gill bug. We traded for gill and meteorite. I believe we can upgrade my sword now.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What? Alright, give me my broadsword +1, please.
Should last you a good while. And?
You're not Irish? Well, and? I don't know how that works, my man. Okay, yeah. My neighbor made another 5-star meal and dropped all the one you told me about who like cooks. That's the best type of neighbor, right? I made my neighbors pizza and bread before.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog
Bet this
is
game has
yours.
gilts.
Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gill? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now...
Slave mark have to be on the face and makes it very easy to identify a slave, doesn't it? Both consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops around Villistia. Shop stock changes as the story progresses. I don't need to buy a broadsword. I've got one of those. Well, actually, I don't. Wow, potions are expensive.
It'd better all be here.
We'll buy. We often find some, so we'll just have the 2 because I've got high potions as well. Yeah, we'll buy these.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I bought them from you. What are you talking about? Lady, you're crazy. Oh, the gill bug. We can sell that, right?
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Trust me, the economy gets way better for you.
Why,
We'll
you're
see.
barely a guilty of name.
Just saying her prices are cheap. Well, she didn't haggle though.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception.
We take one pair of scissors, break them into 2 separate parts, and
But
then
just
duct
this
tape them into
one's
our weapons.
mind. My stores are getting
That will be
cluttered
called
and I
the
need to make
ultimate
room
weapon in
for
this
next
game.
shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
What a good boy. Retrieve sacks. Ow! That's bright. A Reet Stone. The Reet Stone is now accessible. This customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities, train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. I don't really need it right now. But it's gonna make me. All the Virtue is fully customizable battlescape that provides Clive a safe location. No. 666 damage. Alright, good enough. How do we leave this? In training? Oh, in training.
You all done?
I'm glad I didn't buy more
Leaving
into that
already,
one potion, because I would have just wasted money.
It's
He
you
gave
I'll
me
miss
2.
the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
You head out? I'm about done myself, actually. Use the world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. World map will open automatically upon leaving an area, but can also be accessed at any time via the main menu. Always been said that a good villain is one that you just really hate, and the queen is a total bitch. Yeah, I'm definitely calling her that, but I kind of low-key like it that she's like being that competent. And just like, you know what, kill all these people. Except for this one that will definitely not come back to haunt me in later on. Play for sure. Okay, you off to bed. Yeah, I think that's actually a pretty good stopping point. It's actually midnight. Actually, I guess this game saves automatically. I haven't done it once. Lucky me and my game didn't crash. Because I didn't have a save file. Yeah, that seems like a good stopping point. We got through the opening tutorial of the game, so that only took 4 hours. Chat, I've got news. I'm also recorded all my lines for Star Wars Jedi tonight. I mean, earlier today. So tomorrow I start editing it together. So that'll be that's coming up soon. And I'm also going to be streaming all week. So, yeah. Everything's looking good. Final Fantasy 16 stream seems like it's a good game. Chat seems to be digging it. Hopefully get a Jedi video out for you very soon. Other than that, you've all been wonderful tonight. I'm glad you guys decided to join me, so thank you very much. If you're new here, please hit the follow button. You can also join my Discord by typing in the Discord code into chat. Or scrolling down, find the banner down there. Works the same. But also, thank you for any gift subs, bits, any of that wonderful patronage tonight. Thank you very much. Thank you to the mod team. And just once again, thank you all for joining me tonight and being excellent people all around. So, I'll see you all tomorrow if you get time. I would love to have you again. Until then, I guess have a good night's sleep. Stroke your chin. You'll run your fingers through your glorious hair. And then take your vitamins. I don't know. I'm out of like ways to say goodbye these days. Anyways, chat, I wish you all the best. I will see you tomorrow. Peace, everybody.